What is up, YouTube? And we're back at it. So remember, like I said, this is gonna be a 3-part episode for 33 Immortals, and I hope that you enjoyed. This is part 2, and we finally, spoiler alert, beat the boss. So I hope that you enjoyed as much as I did. We'll catch you next time for part 3. Hey, Rip, I see you in the party. Awesome. I get so many messages from this. Yes, I put my moderators to work. I feel like I should pay them. I've offered to pay Rip. He refuses to take anything. I have not offered to pay Plim. He has not earned his keep yet, for the record. All right, let's do the thing. I do send a lot of messages to my moderators because, you know, it's like I've said before, right? Like if you're going to be doing something like streaming, you should need a third. Sure, join us, DNA. I'll put the thing on the screen and just actually I'll do that right now. There you go. There's a party code. Join us. We got 2 spots for 2. You guys are free to join. We are absolutely. You can. Yeah, I would love to have you here. But yeah, as Rip was saying, like I put a lot of effort into the stream, and I'm constantly thinking like, how can I improve? What can we do better? What's something that needs to change? What's something that is almost right but not 100% where I want it? These guys wake up to like 30 messages every morning because, like I told you, I go to bed early. That means I wake up early, and so I'm constantly thinking like at 4 o'clock in the morning, I'm sending them a message like, "Hey, what do you think about this? What do you think about that?" I don't even tell my mom when I stream; it just shows up. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Project Zomboy, by the way, it is very fun and very hard. I'm far from an expert. Yeah, I'm nervous about that one. Like I said, I've only ever done the tutorial. But the other night I was playing and I had a community member join and they're like, "MrJeriKu, Project Zomboid is the Skyrim of indies." I'm like, bruh, what? Like you can't just say that, right? Like you can't just, like that's huge. So obviously we got to give it a shot. We were gonna play tonight, but I changed my mind. I've really enjoyed this on Saturday, and so I'm excited to get back into it. So I never used, if we get a Master of Puppets within 10K, I can drop. What? How close are we? Where are we at with the community challenge? I don't ever look. I should probably look more. That's my fault. But I'm excited about the community challenge. So for those that don't know, if we can get 50,000 coins, we're going to do a viewer controlled stream. I'm going to play Cult of the Lamb, one of my favorite indies. It has like baked in channel control, whatever. You can like completely manipulate the game. You can put yourself in as a cult follower. Oh, I can't wait. 58%. Okay. All right. We're almost there. We'll get there. I have hope. Cult of the Lamb will be very fun. I went back and forth on what game I wanted to play. Hey, DNA, I'm sorry. I'm trying to, I haven't played this since Saturday, so I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything, and then we'll get right into it. All right, let's do the thing. I'm going to start off with the daggers because I really like the daggers, but we'll probably switch to the staff because I haven't done the staff yet. 72. Wait, what is going on? Oh my gosh, I just looked at, oh, everybody is rolling it in. Let's go. We're so close. 76. I prefer the time between before I forget a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm the same exact way, DNA. I'm the same exact way. I thought it was just me. All right. Let's do the thing. I'm gonna start the thing. We're gonna do the thing, and we're gonna kill the guy. That's how the stream's gonna go. We're gonna start the thing. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna kill the guy. That's pretty much what matters. Oh, you can only do 2K per stream? That's strange. 12K more? Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. I have the best community on Twitch, so I have no concerns. I'm sure we will make it. Oh boy, we have 5 days to make it. I guess I have to stream every day. Just kidding. I wish I could. I wish I could. Life gets in the way sometimes. Them darn responsibilities. All right, what is this? Where the heck am I? Is this a new map? Oh, I've never spawned down here. Okay. Start a stream for me to do. Right, I might have to do that for sure. All right. Sponsor Tilleries. Got Rugrats in the chat. Nope. don't see anything over here. Spawn is in a terrible place. Nope. I love this game on Saturday. We had so much fun on Saturday. I was not expecting it. We played for like 7 hours, and like the second run in, we killed Lucifer, but I died like 10 seconds before he died. So I didn't get the kill credit. And then we played and played and played and played and played and played and died and died and died. And then finally, at the very end, we got him. It was the last run of the day and we got it. Oh, it was so nice. Oh, thank you all for clearing the chest for me. Appreciate it. What's in the box? Bones. I'm gonna try not to sing Bone Thugs and Harmony tonight, but I can't make any promises. If you grew up in the 90s, you understand. Oh, watch out! Whoa. Man, come on. So we're just running around trying to find the things. You want someone to redeem the sing mode? Nah, I don't think I remember saying that. Pretty sure that wasn't me. You're making things up, bro. No! No, MrJeriKu, don't encourage him. He doesn't need any encouragement. What is going on up here? So I learned that my bonus like co-op attack produces bones when you get kills. I thought it increased damage. I don't think it does. I think it just gives you bones. Whoa, watch out. I'm getting hit. Run away. Wait, did that thing just hit me? It did. What? Let's kill this. Let's get the boss dead first. How's everybody's day going? Everybody have a good day? Like I said, I woke up kind of feeling pretty good about the day, and it turned out to be a great day. It was super productive at work. It wasn't anything like super crazy, which is nice because the past few weeks has just been like non-stop, like just crazy. But today was one of those where like you earn your paycheck, but you don't like slave for your paycheck. That's how it felt today. There we go. All right, let's go do a thing. So that one's full. Let's go to the southeast, and we'll do that. We'll knock it out. We're all like half dead. Rip's almost dead. There was DNA. What DNA? They know something? Day is good. Still feeling a tad under the weather. Oh man, I hope you start feeling better. Oh, DNA's going up top. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, there's a lot. Okay, yeah, smart play, smart play. I still feel under the weather, but punching through. Lift takes care of me. I'm a lucky dude. You are a lucky dude. We have awesome spouses. It's always cool to have like a spouse that enjoys your hobby, because that's so rare these days, right? Whoa, watch out! What are you trying to shoot? All right, let's do the thing. I want a pet. I like this. Is that a kitty cat? I want a kitty cat. Whoa. She's rating in Final Fantasy 14 right now. I think she gains more than I do. Respect. MrJeriKu definitely does not gain more than I do. But she is she's more of a sweat than I am, bro. She wants to win. She will do whatever it takes. Watch out. Jeez. Sorry. If you missed the stream on Saturday, you can expect me to juke and dodge and think it's actually doing something even though it's not doing anything at all. Can I get one of those? Yeah, you can probably work with Clem. They might be able to help you out there. I was wondering the same thing. Yeah, I beat you to it. Scum, I appreciate you being here, bud. Scum is also a very old friend of mine. And he's getting up there in age too. We're all getting old. Jeez. Hopefully you'll be here on Thursday for the Phasmo stream. I can always use your expertise. I'm terrible at that game. You know what I'm gonna call the stream on Thursday? I'm gonna call it, who you gonna call, not us. Because I wouldn't call us for any ghost shenanigans. How to die in 60 seconds? Yeah, the Plem story. That's why Plem's name is Bullet Sponge on half the games we play. We just throw him out front while we do everything else. Need some guidance and he can't even help. See this? wait. Okay, I see what you're doing here. I'll put you in contact with somebody. Whoa! Hey, what? That shouldn't have hit me. Nice, good job, team. We're doing well. We're doing well. We're doing the thing. Oh, you have to mine for them? I just saw that, MrJeriKu. That was a good response. See, she's picking up the slack where I dropped off. In other words, y'all gotta put in the work. You can't just expect people to show up. Need some. What am I seeing? Anybody need healing? I don't have it. I already redeemed the thing. How's the audio, by the way? We had some issues on Saturday. Whoa! I went in, spent a little bit of time yesterday and was monitoring and kind of fixing some of the audio levels, and I spent hours testing this thing. Like at this point, if the audio isn't perfect, I don't know what else I can do. Good, that makes me feel great, Silhouette. Whenever you were having your issue, like my heart went out for you because I'm like, yeah, I get it. you can prepare everything, and then you go live and everything just finds a way to break. Exactly. Wait, I need to go do the thing. Yeah, I need to go upgrade. My DNA is way over here. I'm gonna go catch up with DNA. I feel like DNA knows what they're doing. DNA's gonna carry us through this, Rip. Come on, let's go catch up. Whee! Boom, 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 boom. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Jerry. Don't do it. Just don't. See, when I see all the bones fall on the floor, that's what comes to mind. I mean, it is what it is. There we go. We should all be fully healed. Gonna be lurking, but I'm here to support you. Thank you, Maz. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you joining the Discord and being involved in some of those conversations. I love to hear what people think about the current landscape of gaming. Like with everything going on with Xbox, and then put their games. Whoa, 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 that's terrible. Oh, there goes the shield. That was a complete waste. In case you missed it, Indiana Jones is coming to PlayStation 5, which, you know, surprises nobody. We all kind of knew it was going to happen. All right, we do this one? I did. Well. Ah, I missed that heal. All right, everybody's going out. Let's go bottom. Yep, I agree, DNA. I'm following you. Did I miss the noise? I didn't hear it. Did it work? I also adjusted that alert too, by the way, because it wasn't working correctly. I actually had to open up a bug with the Blurp team and let them know that their variable was broken. I gave them some suggestions. Okay, that one definitely worked. I gave them some suggestions on how to fix their thing, and then they told me that they were rolling out a new variable, which worked. Is it showing correctly in the alert? Does it show the amount this time? Nice! Glad to hear. Don't worry, the two people who were here. We have come to save the day. There's nobody. Oh, there was two. Okay, it's fine. Here we go. Anyway, what I was saying is, I always like to hear what people think about the current landscape of gaming. And so with Microsoft, they announced that they're putting Indiana Jones on the PlayStation 5. And I just think they're doing everything right this gen. Like, the idea of console wars is such a thing in the past. I understand it, right? Like, I understand, like, what are y'all's sentiment on console wars? Because I get it, right? Like, if I can only afford one console, I want to justify that purchase, right? So if I can only afford a PlayStation and a game that I really want comes out on Xbox, and I don't know how to express that I really want it, I'm gonna go to the forums and just talk crap about the game, because that's what people do, right? So I love the fact that Microsoft is kind of breaking down those walls. They don't really care what you're playing on or who you want to play with, they're just making it happen. Get rid of exclusivity. I completely agree. There's no value there. Like Nintendo's just gonna do its own thing, and I don't think anybody expects differently. But most people don't buy a Switch to play Fortnite with their buddies down the street, right? Like they buy a Nintendo for Nintendo exclusives. But that's not the case with the other consoles. Our PS5 hasn't been turned on at least 6 months, just gathering dust. Yep, that's what happened to us. But I have a strict rule in my house. If it's not used, if it hasn't been turned on in 6 months, it goes up for sale. And that's what happened. We at one point, we had 3 Xboxes, 2 Nintendo Switches, 2 PS5s, a gaming computer, and a Stream Deck, all in this house. And what I realized pretty quickly is the PlayStation 5s were not being used because we had Game Pass. So everything else was working with Game Pass. So we sold everything. You would love to have Zelda on PC? I mean, you can get Zelda on PC. That's all I'll say. Whoa! That's that KR gonna kill me. Ow! Shenanigans! Exactly. Silhouette gets it. Silhouette gets it. Ooh. Oh, just die. I'm definitely gonna need some healings. Oh, it's just the 3 of us. Don't die! Where's this worm? Which one are we tagging? We need to get that co-op multiplier. Yeah, focus on the flying thing for sure. Be right back quick. Hockey is about to start. Nice! See how many penalties they get this time. Whoa! I'll change it up. What? I'm about to die. Up the shield! Nice! We bought us a little bit of time. No, I want a Zelda game that is running on better system than this Nintendo. Just think about Zelda with Elden Ring graphics. I mean, I guess that would make sense. I think you can probably expect that with the Switch too. I mean, like the mobile market and just like the handheld consoles have come tenfold. Like the Lenovo Go has amazing graphics for a handheld. That gives me a lot of hopes for the Switch 2. Dang it, I'm dead. Nice! Maybe. You're just sitting there. Run away! Run away! Rip! Yeah, he's not gonna let you get it off. Whoa! Jeez! They used to make the sequel to, yeah, they need, oh, that would be amazing. I would love to have a sequel for Majora's Mask. What's up, Death Knight? Have you ever, like, has anybody as an adult went back and replayed Majora's Mask? Because it's kind of crazy. Wait, what do we have to do here? Oh, wait, what is the button? Not teleport stone. It's not the key. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get a key. Where's the thing to reduce my life thing? Oh, I think it's over here. I don't remember. I never played it back then either. It's pretty good. It's definitely the darkest Legend of Zelda, which isn't really saying much, to be fair. But it's great. It's a great game. Whoa, you better watch out. I hear you, DNA. I was just, oh, okay. I just saw that. I'm like all the way on the other side of the face of the earth. Let me see if I can teleport to you. Run away. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't die. What am I doing? Oh, oh, oh. I have failed you. I failed my team. Oh, I'm back up. Oh, I got to put my controller down. Okay, I can't be doing that. There we go. RB. That's what I want. Nice. We did the thing. We're back in it. Thank you, DNA. I appreciate you. Able to find all but one mask. Such a good game. They are making me want to replay it. Oh, watch out! I wish they would just remake it, like, properly. There's so many games that I would, there's not many games, I will say, that I would go back and like fully replay if they remade it. But that's one of them. Pretty much any Zelda game, to be fair. What's your favorite Zelda game? In chat, what's your favorite Zelda game? Mine is A Link to the Past. But it does hold a special place to my heart. That was the first game I remember beating. Like literally as a kid, that's the first game I remember beating. 1994, folks. I'm an old fart. I know I don't look it, but I am. I'm looking for DNA. Like DNA is like all over the place. Ocarina of Time, classic answer, classic answer. Twilight Princess, Link to the Past. There we go. Silhouette gets it. That's what happens. Old farts. We all agree with Link to the Past. First year of college. Woo-hoo! I was a wee lad in '94. Obviously, if it was the first game I remember. Whoa, what are you doing? I gotta stop paying attention to the map. Ocarina of Time, probably, but also really enjoyed Wind Waker. Oh, I forgot about Wind Waker. How did I forget about Wind Waker? That's a good one, too. A lot of people didn't like the cell shaded. I love the cell shaded. It was ahead of its time. The concept and how the gameplay and story went was crazy. I agree. I agree, for the record. Ooh. Jeez. This game makes my butt clench, folks. Like, real talk. They're all great. I haven't had one I haven't loved. Did you play Link on regular Nintendo? The side scroller? That was not a good game. I don't care what anybody says. It was not a good game. And you can't say it doesn't count, because it does. Kirby Adventure, Final Fantasy, Dragon Warrior, not sure which beats first, but I was only 4 during the time. I had good reading and math skills. That's impressive. I don't know what I was doing at 4. Probably watching Barney and loving it and just living life with my sippy cup. I definitely wasn't playing video games. Oh, we're in the Battle Royale section. I didn't even know what's going on. All right. Daydream and Davy was the first one. That's what I'm talking about. I remember the first game I remember playing was Pitfall on the Atari. And it was actually really cool. So for those that have been here for a little while, back in January, we went to visit our oldest, and we went to the National Video Game Museum. That was my Christmas gift from our oldest, and that was so cool. But I say all that to say, like, the third area of the exhibit, or the museum, had all the old classics with like the original hardware. And the first game that was in that display section was Pitfall on the Atari. I showed my son, I'm like, bet you can't get past this first level. Because I can do it. I remember it like it was yesterday. Watch out. What's up, G-Dale? How's Split Fiction? Did you and your nephew, you guys make any progress on it? G-Dale and his nephew won the last giveaway we did a couple Saturdays ago when we gave away a copy of Split Fiction. Nicely done, folks. We're doing quite well. I want to. I guess I can't. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Pong, my earliest game memory was when we got the Atari 2600. Yeah, I remember that. I remember the 2600. Like 2-player asteroids without dying for 10 hours straight. Jeez, from hand crabs. Yeah, no, I get that. I don't know if I could play something like that for that long because that takes like unlimited concentration. I will say when I was playing this on Saturday, because the sessions, they last quite a bit. I remember thinking like my eyes are bleeding. The other Sunday, I forget what game it was. What was that game that I was playing? That other indie game that was kind of like Vampire Survivors. Why can I not remember the name of it? What's that game? Someone probably doesn't. He has a terrible memory. He's old too. But anyway, I was playing that, and it's very much like Vampire Survivors, and I legit felt like my eyes were bleeding at the end of that one. Halls of Torment. Thank you. Look at you coming through. That was a fun game. I actually played it again the other day. He's on spring break this week. We're gonna knock it out. Nice! Yeah, it's a pretty beefy game. Me and MrJeriKu, we were talking about like what we liked about Split Fiction versus It Takes Two, and I personally think It Takes Two is the superior game. I don't know if maybe it's because you play as like a husband and wife, and so when me and MrJeriKu, we played that together. Whoa, watch out! And it was super special, right? Because I can play the husband, she can play the wife. But I also really like the mini games, and they got rid of the mini games. We played the mini games for about as long as we played the main campaign. This game pulled me away from my week-long 6 hours a day Rainbow Six Siege addiction. Nice. I think you made a good trade-off. What do you think about Rainbow Six Siege X? I think that's what it's called. Oh wait, I need to be focused on the bracers. Sorry, folks. See, I'm talking and missing the whole point. I didn't even realize there was another Siege coming out until I saw the Twitch ad. I'm like, wait, what? There's another one? Lemmings! That's MrJeriKu's favorite. I actually put that on an emulator on the Steam Deck, and showed her what was possible. Actually pretty cool. It's booty. That stinks. What was the intention behind the X? Like, I don't understand, like, what was the whole purpose behind them doing another game? Like, Siege itself is very successful. I mean, outside of the toxic community, which you get that with any competitive game, the game itself is smooth. I don't understand. We're doing quite well here, folks. I mean, I feel like I'm not carrying my weight, but I'm having fun talking. There we go. Nice. Look at that. See? We did the thing. Okay, so it wasn't just me that was like, why are they doing this? Everybody was like, why are they doing it? That's kind of how I feel about Splitgate, to be fair. Like, they took Splitgate down, and I don't understand why there's a second one coming out, because it looks the exact same. Whoa, don't be dealing that way, no. Jeez. A mode where not so good players can respawn is 30 minutes matches. Ooh, nobody wants to play a multiplayer match for 30 minutes unless it's a MOBA, right? That's different. That's like the only time I think that's okay. Or like real-time strategies. Nobody wants to play a first-person shooter match for 30 minutes. That's the reason why MrJeriKu likes first-person shooters, right? Because day's been long. She signs on. She can do a couple matches. Whoa. Okay, can we focus on one? Awesome. But nobody wants to play a first-person shooter match for 30 minutes. That's redonkulous. Time Splitters. G-Dale, you are speaking to me, bud. Oh, love that game. Oh, jeez. Y'all are making me go through some memories. Time Splitters was way ahead. Talk about a game way ahead of its time. Time Splitters was there. Oh, I'm sorry. It's on me. I'm like killing everybody. I didn't mean to, I promise. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's the hard part, DNA. Like, nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to devote... I'm dead. Ooh! Nobody wants to devote 30 minutes to a loss. At least with MOBAs, you can kind of turn it around, but I have a feeling with, like, with Siege, it would be kind of hard. Oh, I missed it. Final Fantasy 1 or Oon Squadron. I don't know Oon Squadron. That's one I haven't heard of. Tell me more about that. What is it? I'm gonna throw you all a curveball in just a minute here when I ask the next question. I want to know what everybody thinks. What hit me? We get the brace? No! So close. Final Fantasy 1 is the only Final Fantasy I ever played and beat. Lamb, if you were not a mod, I would ban you. That's not even considered one of the top 10 Final Fantasies. The fantasy is never really final. That is one thing we can all agree on. Just break your bracers. Jeez. Final Fantasy 2 was my fave. I respect that. I'm dead. I went the wrong way. I'm dead. Dang it. Oh, I'm alive. Save me. Dang devil. You're my only hope. All right, I gotta focus. I don't want to be the guy that dies at the last 10 seconds again. Final Fantasy 8 is my favorite. Mistred, respect! Squall is where it's at! Everybody wanted a Final Fantasy 7 remake. I wanted a Final Fantasy 8 or 9, to be fair. I really like 9. I did not, like, for me, Final Fantasy 7 was not better than 8 or 9, personally. I know I'm the minority, but I loved 8, and I really love 9. Titus, but that's not Titus, that was a, hit it? I can't remember, I know it's the one with Vivi, I can't remember the main character's name. Final Fantasy 12 was my favorite? Nice, I've heard good things. That was the one with, like, the, I never played 12. I played 11, 10, 13. 13 was the one with lightning, right, if I remember correctly? I don't think I ever played 12. Why didn't I play 12? I don't remember. Z-Drain, was that it? Yeah, I knew it was something weird. Lightning never got much love. Loved her character. I did too. But, you know, they did it to themselves when they came out with the sequel. Like, that was a, okay, what were they thinking? We're doing the thing, folks. Doing the thing. Don't hit me! I cannot get hit. 2 and 3 are on SNES. I like 4 and 6, but wasn't 4 and 6 like a remake of one? I can't remember what happened. I just remember I really liked 4 and I really liked 6. And I don't remember if it was because I was crazy. There was something about it. Oh, watch out, can I get hit? Don't hit me! 12 was really cool. Not sure what happened with 13. Well, 12, that was the one that was like in a school, right? Or some type of, I can't remember. It was something different. Was it a school? Can't remember. Don't hit me! Oh, no, I'm getting hit! No! I dodged that the last second. I'll take it. All right, I'm just gonna stay on this side because last time I got because the bracer did not break. Just stay on the left side, folks. I'm gonna try to get some of the ads. Really want to Final Fantasy, yeah. Hit me. Which one was it where they went from turn-based to open world? That was 13, right? Went 13, the lightning one? Wasn't that the first one they went to open world? Or it may have been 12. I didn't play 12, so I can't account for that one. Nice! I didn't get hit. Let's go. I need to turn on rapid fire on this controller. That'd be really nice here. pretty sure the Vader 4 can do it too. I can like use one of my C or Z buttons. Yes, you heard that right. This controller has a C and Z. And just turn on turbo. It's bright, dude. I'm getting old. Like, it's literally hurting my thumb smashing the X button. It is so bad. Oh snap! I got hit. I gotta focus. Clem, stop distracting me. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. If I get hit again, oh no! Okay. Oh, hit me. Nope. I'm gonna go over here where there's like no enemies and we're just... No, stop chasing me! I don't remember if they... I don't think they had turn-based for 13. I honestly don't remember. I just remember liking... I remember liking lightning. I'm saying that 5 times fast. Jeez Louise. We gotta kill these or it is over. It's over. Rip. Nice knowing you folks. I did. Womp womp. '13 used the paradigm system, but it wasn't turn-based. Okay, yep. I remember it was something different. I remember they rolled it out. I remember thinking this is...
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Thanks, Clem. That's the plan. We will get them next time. Rip, you're our only hope, bud. Don't get got. I have, so sadly, I have not played the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I do have the remake and I do have Rebirth. I have not played it. I keep wanting to play it. I really want to play it. Like, it's on my top playlist, but then games keep coming out that distract me. Like 33 Immortals and Monster Hunter Wilds and South of Midnight, which is coming out like in 2 weeks. And then you got Doom. It's a good time to be a gamer. It's a terrible time to have other responsibilities. Oh, I was gonna, yeah, so Gita, I was gonna ask what's everybody's favorite Final Fantasy, but the chat beat me to it. Can you make bet polls? Yes, you definitely can. We can start a prediction for sure. You want to do one? We're going to do a prediction to see if we can win the next one, DNA. Is that what you're thinking? I remember playing one Final Fantasy end up on an airship at some point. I think they all end up on airships at some point, to be fair. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to do. I was going to ask and see if, whatever, I was going to say, what's everybody's Final Fantasy? And then I was going to drop the bombshell that 7 was not mine. I preferred 8 and 9, but the chat just naturally progressed that way. See, that's why this is my community. Everybody's on the same wavelength. Final Fantasy. Oh, I forgot about Tactics, Moz. That Tactics was an amazing Final Fantasy game. That's what made, that actually is what started my passion for tactic games. And then Tactics Ogre 64 is what like drilled it in. Like, that's when I fell in love. Final Fantasy 7 Tactics started it. Final Fantasy or Tactics Ogre put it in. Hey, thank you for the follow, DNA. I appreciate it. Welcome to the JeriKast. I'm so glad you're hanging out with us tonight. Hey, if you're hanging out and you want to play, we actually have room for Uno Mas. The code is that way. I'm terrible at this. But you can join. We have room for one. It's open. It's open. We'll give it a couple minutes to let people join if they want to. I drew every worst possible relic. I understand. And I'm late to the combo, but I had to focus up. Yep, I understand that too. Ogre Battle. Yes, yes. Have played Unicorn Overlord. I have not played Unicorn Overlord. I've heard great things about Unicorn Overlord, for the record. Can't remember the last Final Fantasy I played. It was definitely, bro. Scum, do you remember how addicted we were to Final Fantasy X? We cleared every spear with every character. Between me and Scum combined, we at least had 1,000 hours into Final Fantasy X alone. All right. Do I want to try the staff? Well, no, because we got a prediction going. No! You're so mean, Plim. So mean. I'm gonna stick with the daggers. Wait, am I gonna get level 6? Oh, does that mean I can upgrade my weapons now? I can upgrade my weapons. Fight monsters in the beyond to collect upgrade tokens for each weapon. Then equip upgrade tokens at weapon shrines to customize your fighting style. Okay, let's do that. What is this? Already did that. 1 second, folks. Is everything? Pretty sure. Let's go upgrade a weapon. How do we do this? Upgrades. I do have the thing. Okay, I can do crit damage. I guess that's the only one I can do. It's level 1, I think. Wait, unlock is Y. I don't know what I'm doing here. Do I just keep upgrading this? I'm afraid to keep going. Where's the upgrade? Oh, that's traits. How do I do? What am I missing here? Weapon shrines. You got to use the weapon to get the upgrade for him, though. Anyway, back to lurking. Thank you, Maz. Having fun time lurking. Gives me such nostalgia. Yes, bro. The thing on the left just upgrades stats. This thing? Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait. The thing that I was just looking at. Got it. That makes sense. Wait. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Wait. It's like not navigating to it, so I'm not going crazy. You know what? That's why I have a mouse. Jeez Louise. Equip the daggers, agree to fight monsters to discover the upgrade. Got it. Now we're on the same page. Wait, can I do anything here? I cannot. Okay. We're fine. Let's keep playing. Here we go. Predictions in. Let's do the thing. Xenoblade Chronicles is one of my favorite games of all time. Yes, I love all things Xenoblade. Already canceled. Shenanigans. Wait. Can I cancel this? I can't. It's fine. We have 18 minutes to tweet before Twitch shoves a ad in us. And so, well, we'll see what happens. I'm hoping we can always snooze it. We can always snooze if it gets that play. Xenogears was also good. Yeah, for sure. For sure. You know, one of my favorite RPGs of like, okay, Dragon Quest 11. Nobody's mentioned Dragon Quest. I loved Dragon Quest 11. One of my favorite JRPGs of all time. But recently, Metaphor. I played that last year. That was my game of the year. I loved Metaphor. If you have not played Metaphor Refantasio, you are doing yourself a disservice. I loved that game. If you like Persona games, for the record. If you don't like Persona games, don't even bother. If you never played a Persona game, you might like Metaphor. If you played a Persona game and you like Persona, you're gonna love it. If you played a Persona game and you hated Persona, you will hate it. But I really, really like Metaphor. Why is the acronym not doing anything for me? GDL, SMT. Why can't I think of what that is? Ow, how did that thing hit me? Jeez. SMT. I can't place the acronym. What is SMT? You're gonna say, I'm like, duh. DNA says, I hope they have a leaderboard for damage. Yeah. But you know, there's pros and cons to that, right? Because then you got people that are, like, for one, I guess they should do leaderboards based on weapon. I'm good with that because I know the daggers do the most damage in the game right now. Shin Megami Tensei. No, I have not played any of those, unfortunately. I've heard good things. Are they worth, it's my understanding, like, if you're into that franchise, then it is like you are into that franchise. It is very good. Like, people love the characters, the cast. But I have never played any, surprisingly. There's not many franchises I haven't played, at least one of. I play a lot of games. Every genre. I'm just following these folks because these folks know what they're doing. Whoa! But yeah, if you see Metaphor on sale, I paid full price for it, and I would absolutely do that again. It was worth every penny. I'll tell you another game I really like, Ace Attorney. We got any Ace Attorney fans here? We're talking about all kinds of games tonight. I'm loving this conversation. I love talking about games with gamers, folks. Don't hit me. No, that's terrible. Okay. I will not talk about Destiny. We don't say the D word. Family-friendly stream, buddy. If you catch Ace Attorney on sale, I highly recommend it. It is a very good game. I'm so close. All right, let's go south. Should we go south? Only D game is Diablo 2. Bro, where have you been? You belong in this community. Skirmisher, tell him how much we played. Oh, you taking TP? Yeah, I probably should do that. I'm gonna get, every time I try to take a portal, I get got. So I'm gonna try to get somewhere safe and try here. Did I get hit? Always get hit. Scum, if you're still here, tell old Death Knight how many hours we put into D2 in our high school years. I played D2 so much when I was in high school. I literally had a mule account that had all these awesome items, and I would allow people from high school, like our classmates, to go into this mule account, pick out an item they want, and bring me cash the next day. I had a lucrative business empire going, and I loved every minute of it. Well, that was the one that I had multiple mule accounts, but I had one that was for public use to make in the cash flow. Oh, I miss Diablo 2. Like I got the resurrection, or I got, you know, the remake. It's okay. It's not the same, because, you know, once you experience some quality of life from modern games, it's really hard to go back. But geez, some of the best memories I have are in Diablo 2. 14 accounts between all realms, BMPK. That definitely is ringing a bell. I just don't know where the bell is connected. I don't know. BMB. That is ringing a bell. What is it? I'm gonna go insane. Yes! Jeez, I haven't heard that name in 20 years. Dreamcast PSO. Yeah, hey, PSO was way ahead of its time. You know another game I really liked on Dreamcast? I think it was on Dreamcast. What was that game called? Dot Hack? I like that. I haven't played, like, I know they've come out like 15 since like the original, but I haven't played any of them except for the first one. But I loved it. The biggest PKR clan in the US. Yes, I know exactly what you're referring to now. It's just been a very long time. You take 30 less. Yeah, I'll take that. It's been a very long time since I heard that clan name. I killed their leader. Oh, nice. 4% damage. Let's take that. I feel like that's good. I'm gonna go out here and see if anybody heals. Power Stone, bro. I used to love Power Stone on Dreamcast. That was one of the best our arena fighters. Like when all of my friends were playing like Super Smash Brothers, I'm like, nah, let's go play some Power Stone. I actually talked to MrJeriKu about that recently. I missed that game. There was a game that was announced that reminded me of Power Stone, which I think is how it came up. Power Stone was insane. Oh, it was so fun. Oh, just when you think you're about to get got, somebody come knock you out and steal your stones. Oh, so good. It was a classic. I'm loving this trip down memory lane, folks. I'm loving the chat tonight. Watch out! Clem, watch that ad, buddy. I think we have 10 minutes. Try to snooze it. We'll try to keep it out. And then after this run, we'll take an actual ad break so we don't have to worry about it for the rest of the stream. Power Stone on my working Dreamcast. Man. So we need to hang out. Too bad you live way far away. I feel like we would be like best friends in life. Don't you hit me. Don't do it. Jeez! All right, where's my team? They're all over. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Rip's on the other side of the earth. DNA's over here hacking away. I'm gonna go hang out with DNA. Move to Canada, we can hang out. Yeah. Heard. Move to USA, we can hang out. Oh, this one just opened. Okay, cool. Going in. Nice cardboard box, right? Yeah, don't. Whoa, that was very close. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? That was a Matrix move. Yeah, you don't want to get started on our health insurance. That's for sure. Okay, there's a lot going on. What? I know, you know, everything I know about like Canadian is like what I learned from Border Patrol. I love Border Patrol and I watch it all the time. I've learned so much about like y'all's health insurance and y'all's rules and y'all's laws because they be going on that show talking trash. They're like, yeah, we're coming to Canada because they have free health insurance. Yeah, we're coming to Canada because we can make twice as much for what we do. Yeah, we're coming to Canada because cost of living is like 30%. Everything I know about like the community I've learned from Border Patrol. Whoa, there's a boss. We love going to Disney. We live in Georgia, right? So we go to Disney as often as we can. No! What was your go-to trick to get the NES cartridge to play? Use alcohol, Q-tip. Alcohol, Q-tip all the time. And it worked like a charm. You know what? I was watching a video the other day. And it was talking about how it was a myth that if you blew into cartridges, it actually worked. And so like as they were proving the myth, that it was a myth, they couldn't get the cartridge to work. And so the person that was saying that it wasn't a myth blew into the cartridge and it worked. It was hilarious. It could have been staged to be fair, but either way, it was amazing. Don't get hit. Oh, hit me. Things are ruthless. Jeez. Everything is hitting me. Everywhere I go, I'm getting smashed. What is going on? Could use some help down here just to get my combo multiplier up. I guess I'll go up here. Oh, I just did. This isn't extremely far away. Well, this American, we were at Disney 5 times last year. Nice! We went to Disney once 2 years ago. And it was the week of, I don't remember what holiday it was. But we decided to not go on the holiday and go the day after, thinking that, you know, not going on the holiday was the smart move. Yeah, I think everybody and their brother thought the same thing. Because the day after the holiday was one of the busiest days ever in Magic Kingdom. Half your vitality also counts empathy. Okay, cool. I'm good with that. And all the workers were like, yeah, you should have come yesterday because it was dead. They're like, well, we thought we were beating the... You can't buy opportunity. Oh, I got 2 of those. Do they stack? Find out. Heal. Probably, I think it's fine. I definitely need to do the thing. Get this. Bought our annual pass in November. Spent way too much through 2024. It is expensive. It is expensive for sure. Maybe one day we can get MrJeriKu on stream, or at least in voice chat. She could tell you about how the time she worked at Disney. She talks about it all the time. She loved it. Smashy smash! Ah, the conversion made it even worse. Yeah, felt that. Haven't done Disney, but I'm going to Universal. So when we went to Universal 2 years ago, I'm sorry, when we went to Disney 2 years ago, we spent a week there. We did half the week in Disney, half the week in Universal, and the kids, now keep in mind, we have 4 kids, 3 are teenagers, 1 is an adult. The kids loved Universal. Like, once again, the day we went to Magic Kingdom, it was crazy busy. Like, the entire day we were there from open to close, we got to do like 5 rides. Like, that's how busy it was. The lines were like 2 hours long. But Universal? We love Universal. We're also all like huge Harry Potter fans. And so like there's a special story I'll share with you all in just a minute about the Hagrid ride. But that, geez, just the whole Harry Potter experience, not to mention like just some of the rides like the Velociraptor, those things were really, really fun. We had a blast in Universal. I will tell you all about the Hagrid ride in just a second. Trying to get caught up. I'm following you, D-Nay. Following you. That's 4 too many? Yeah, I don't know what we were thinking. So yes, the Hagrid ride. So when we went, so remember we had all 6 of us were there, and we waited in line. Now the Hagrid ride had just opened, or it was still new, and there was, what is going on up here? Oh, never mind. Nice, running away. Anyway, so we waited in line for like an hour, maybe like 50 minutes, 45 minutes, somewhere around there to ride the Hagrid ride. And that was like the longest wait that we had that day. But we waited and half of it's outside, and it was just kind of getting it was hot. All the kids were getting miserable. So anyway, we waited, and then when we finally rode the ride, so they somehow separated us to where me and our oldest were in a separate like ride other than the other 4. And so when we got off of our ride, I see MrJeriKu like standing there waiting for me. And she's like, come here. And so I get off the ride and I go over there. And I guess somehow she had sweet talked her way to this operator. And the lady was like, yeah, we're so sorry you guys couldn't ride together. So just go this way and you can ride it again right now. So we did. And they walked us through like this weird behind the scenes path. And next thing you know, we come out and we're like first in line. And it was so cool. We pull up, the guy's like, you that family? I'm like, yeah, we're that family. He's like, come here. And he put us right on. It was so fun. It was so cool. I loved it. So we got to ride the Hagrid ride back to back. It was really fun. And I highly recommend that ride. That was really a cool experience. The Green Gots ride was also super cool. Can we snooze the ad? We got a minute, Plim. That was it? Okay. Doesn't show me that yet? I'll snooze it. Snooze. And I bought us 6 minutes. You all may get a 30-second ad. If so, I apologize. But regardless, once this is over, we'll do like a full 3-minute ad, and that way we don't have to worry about this again. Wait, where are we going? Oh, this is the other team. Whew. I won't spoil anything about the ride because it's like one of those, like, you have to be there, have to give it a shot. But it was such a unique experience. If if you're into Harry Potter, Universal is chef's kiss. It's perfect. I'm actually going to be able to snooze it again, so let me do that real quick. There we go. About 10 minutes. Sweet. I see you, DNA. I see you. Think about getting a green screen, and that way all this goes away. You don't think about that. It would give you more screen real estate. I think it'd be pretty easy to configure. The only thing that we would lose in the process would be the Mystic Hue, because obviously I wouldn't be able to do that. I think a green screen would allow for a couple things. One, it cleans up the background, and two, it does give more real estate on the screen. So I'm thinking about doing that. What do y'all think? Only if the background is my beautiful face? Yeah, that would never happen. That would scare people away. There's a plugin to remove background without green screen. Yes, it's just not that great. I tried it, and it was like blurry as I move. And so if I do it, I want to make sure there's like no loss in quality. That's very important to me. Yet another addiction. That's right. That's right. We were going to grab a Universal annual pass in 2025, but the world is in a crazy spot. Yeah. We don't really know what's going to happen with a lot of things. Because every year, like since COVID, I'm like, can't be worse than last year. Every year, we're like, can't be worse than last year. And every year it is. So I would definitely hold off on any unnecessary spending because you just don't know. Gotta be mindful what you wear with a green screen. I don't know. I could wear my Xbox jersey and just be a floating head. All right, here we go. Oh no, watch out! Do the thing. Oh, bet I won't. Bro, you don't know me then. Couple settings to mess with. I might look into that, Gito. Oh, we're already getting these things. Okay. Don't you hit me! Don't do it! Every year will always be worse than the previous year unless you win the lottery. Felt, yeah. There's a lot of things to be positive for, you know, like 2025. I think 2024 was so rough just because a couple of reasons. I had a lot of friends that lost their jobs in 2024. And like, you know, survivor's guilt is a real thing. When I survived like literally like 6 rounds of layoffs, and I had a lot of friends that were let go, and I felt bad. Like I legit felt bad. I felt bad going into work. I didn't even want to talk about work. Like survivor's guilt is a real thing. But with that said, outside of that, we also had a lot of like incidents with my family last year. You know, I've already shared a couple of things about like my sister's situation. She's still in the hospital from her accident. There's really no signs of anything improving. It's not getting worse. It's just not getting improved. And you know, it's tough, man. It's tough. So you got like the mental aspect of all the shenanigans going on, then you have the physical aspect from the healing or lack thereof. We also had a couple of deaths last year. Like 2024 was pretty rough for us. So far, 2025 has been okay. Hey Jen, I saw you join voice chat earlier. I tried to join, but I was away. We were picking up dinner, and then the boys were like, hey, Jen's in chat. And then like by the time I could get back, you were gone. But I appreciate you being there. I'm so glad you joined the community. That was awesome, that Monster Hunter stream that you showed up. You saved that stream. You alone made that night worth it. I'll be honest, Jen, before that stream, you can ask my mods. I was telling them, like, I just don't feel like streaming tonight. Like I was exhausted, and I decided to push through. I'm like, you know what? We're gonna do it because I told my community I would do it. And I did it, and the first hour was great, second hour was slow, and then you showed up and you made it all worth it. So I appreciate you being there, Jen. Hopefully you are doing well and healing. Hopefully your grandson is doing better. Whoa, watch out! No, I wanted to do it. Stack, people, stack. Oh, jeez. All right, Razor. Don't. What are you? Ow! Ow! Jeez! Up there. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna survive. We're gonna do the thing. Stack. Break the bracer. Jeez! Jeez! This game stresses me out. MrJeriKu, your blood pressure is through the roof. Yeah, I know. It's because of 33 Immortals. Did we beat it? That was fast. Jeez, DNA showed up. That was all you, DNA. Let's go. I didn't even realize it was that close. Did that go really quick, or was that just me? I felt like that went really quick. DNA's like, you know what? I'm about to turn it up. Follow me. And next thing I knew, the whole thing was done. Yeah, that was all DNA right there. Nice. Eats nice. Leave the beyond. And it's sweet, sweet. At the end, dismantle all your relics for feats. What? Dismantle. Ah, I see. Look at you. Look at you. Coming in clutch. Dismantle it all. Hey, y'all ain't stealing my bones, bro. Okay, there we go. Now we're ready. Good catch. Look at you. I appreciate you, DNA. Try robust video matting instead of media pipe under advanced settings. They say GPU, but if you use CPU, it might work better. Threshold. I'll look into that, GDel. I will. Now that I have decent price green screens. Yeah, I was looking at the Elgato one. Seemed really nice, and it seems, you know, fairly within budget. So I was considering that one because I already have like an Elgato mic and Elgato key lights. I'm kind of bought into the brand, and obviously I have the Stream Deck, which is like my counterpart for the streams. Might be offline next couple of days to work on my PC. Then I'm going to try to work on my stream more. Nice, Jen. Yeah. If you have any questions about PC or anything as far as streaming, I'll be happy to answer any questions that you have. I've only been doing this for about 2 months ish, but I've learned a lot. Like, I'm the type of guy that, like, I legit have OCD. So when I start doing something, I do it at 100%. It's got to be perfect. It's got to be right. It's got to be symmetrical. It has to. Weird shenanigans bother me, right? Hey, look at the shout out. There we go. I like it. I like it. Thank you. Thank you. I'll tell you one thing. Not a sponsor stream, but I have broken in this Vader 4 controller. This is, I'm literally 3 months in. I think I'm going to do a review and post it on YouTube. Actually, I know I'll do that. I'll probably do that either tomorrow or the following day. I want to post a review. I love this controller. I think it's the best controller in the market. I've had a lot of controllers. Everything about it is just right. Just here for the drop. You seem like a really entertaining streamer. Thank you, Creepa Killa. I appreciate that. You play Minecraft? When I hear Creepa Killa, I think of Minecraft and all the creepers that have killed me. My son and I, we actually just started a new world in Minecraft, and the seed was amazing. There's like this mountain cliff, and we leveled out the top of the cliff, and we're building like an Avengers tower. We've been working on that, and it's been a blast to play that with my son. All right, what does Dante want? You resurrect other players faster. I don't care about that. Can I upgrade these? Oh, I can. Nerd! I'm going to turn the nerd one off, Plim. You are way used to using that. I do play Minecraft from time to time. That sounds epic. It is very epic. I love it. Grant 80% health when healing at bone shrines, or you do 100%. Ooh, that's very, very good. I think we should do this one. All right, we upgraded it. Oh, it goes further. I thought 4 was the cap. It is not the cap. Okay, here we go. I got a new thing. Wait, what was the button? X, there it is. I got a lot of bows. I'm not getting anything else. Oh, I got a purple staff. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's do that. A red bow. Sword. Oh, I got a puppy! didn't get it, but I got it. I'm so happy. Can I name it? This is the Vader 4 Pro by FlyDigi. It's a Chinese brand, but it is amazing. Like, you can catch it. I think it retails for 75, 79, something like that. But I got it on sale for like 65. I would pay $150 for this controller, hands down. I got 2 elites back there. Both of them are broken. So there you go. But this guy, it has Hall effect sticks. It has rings around for the joysticks for tension adjustments. Like literally you can turn it and it tightens the sticks. It has mouse click buttons. You can hear that? It has mouse click triggers. It has rumble. It has Hall effect sticks. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that. So you never have to worry about stick drift. I love this controller. I will post a review on YouTube. I actually have a affiliate link for the controller as well. I might put that in the YouTube video. I've never done that before. I just actually started the Amazon, whatever they call it. But yes, highly recommend the controller. I'll answer any questions that you have. I can show, when I do the review, I'll show the software. I think that's the only thing that's not great. The software is functional. It works. It's not great. There's some loose translations, so to speak. Sad because I'm going to probably play that one, but I can't buy it anymore. Sorry, Jen. That's okay. What did you have, Jen? What controller do you have? I have had them all. I've had Elites. I've had Scuff controllers because Scuff is very close. Like the actual company is very close to me. So I obviously I like to support local businesses. And I was like, yeah, Scuff is amazing. Let's support Scuff. I've went through 4 Scuffs. Literally, I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I can't do it again. So I always get burned. And they have the worst return policy. I'm like, I can drive it to you. They're like, no, you have to go through X, Y, and Z. And you have to pay this amount to get anything done. It's frustrating. Oh, 8-Bit Dough is a great brand. Love 8-Bit Dough. You cannot go wrong with 8-Bit Dough. I think they have the best Switch controller on the market for what it's worth. I want to know how I got the dog. I mean, I'm so happy I have it, right? I'm not complaining. But I just want to know how I got it. Look at him. He's so cute. He's a good puppy. I will live for you. I will live for you, dog. Got you. Here we go. Do the thing. This does have 4 back buttons as well. That is also one thing I will say. I do like the Elite. Who did it? Of course, Plem did it. But I do. The one thing about the only other thing I actually don't like about this controller is the placement of the middle back buttons. They're a little weird, and I actually prefer the paddles of the Elite. But once you get used to it, they're not bad. I'm gonna follow DNA. It's called Plem Spar. Who else would use it? Yeah, that's a very good point. I can't argue with that logic. I'm super excited about Saturday's stream. So in case you missed earlier, we do Indie Tuesdays. It's kind of my thing. I love indies. I play them all. It's my favorite genre. I like supporting smaller developers. And I just think they're great. So we do indies on Tuesdays. I was scheduled to do Project Zomboid today because I actually haven't played that. But we played this on Saturday and I loved it. And I'm like, yeah, we gotta play it again. I wanted to play this game. So we're playing it again tonight. But this Saturday, we're gonna be playing Project Zomboid. Really excited about that. If you know anything about that game, I would love for you to join the stream and help me out because I have no clue what I'm doing. And I've heard it's actually very overwhelming. So that's Saturday. Thursday, we're gonna be playing some Phasmophobia. Join the Discord if you're interested. We do community hunts. And we can pull you in. That should be a fun night. However, I will say, full disclaimer, I'm terrible at Phasmophobia. So much so, we're naming the stream, who you gonna call? Not us. I love it. I'm a nerd, sorry. Oh, hit, watch out. Zomboid added multi, then had an update to add, I guess, NPCs and animals, but they took away all the multi. Does anyone know how they did, or they ever added multiplayer? I didn't even know it was multiplayer. Oh, maybe that's what you're saying. Maybe it's not. Yes, we do have to try the other side. I have it downloaded. I just don't have enough time. I need more time. I need like a 8-day week with like a 4-day work week. That'd be great. No! Ow, I always dash into the fire. Fire! Did you ever try the other side, Plem? Oh, wait, you didn't. You said it doesn't have controller support or something? All right, I'm just going to follow DNA. I'm getting got. Oh, wait, no. Yep, we're going to do that. 11 years early access. They have multiplayer on one build, but I think remote play. Wait, that game's been out for 11 years? I didn't realize that. Where have I been? I've yet to play it. I did the tutorial like a year ago, and I was terrible at it. Oh, DNA pulled out the bow. I'm sorry, I should have waited to heal you. I'm like in my own world. I'm not being a good teammate. Get off my teammate. Are we ready to do this thing? We're doing the thing. Yes, I tried this creeper. It looks better than Phasma. Yeah, I mean, because it's an Unreal 5 game, so it would look better. Phasmophobia, I think, is Unreal 3 or Unreal 4. Pretty sure it's Unreal 3, actually. It might be Unreal 4. I don't know. Either way, the other side is Unreal 5, so it looks really nice. It looks modern. Has anybody played the other side? It's like I said, it's an Unreal 5 version of Phasmophobia with some crazy good graphics. And I'm curious if it's worth playing. We have it, but like I said, we don't have enough time to play everything. All these response artilleries. Too hooked on MMO FPS. What MMO FPS are you playing right now, Jen? Don't say Destiny. Don't say Destiny. I might have to look into it. Yeah, Country Fried should play it with me and Plem. Maybe then he'll actually play it instead of complaining about it. Don't hit me! Get off my teammate! Oh, I got you. I was thinking like multi-massive online multiplayer first-person shooter, so my immediate thought went to Destiny. Oh. Yeah, I was way off. Yeah, you told me that you played those games earlier. We talked about Apex in the last stream. I remember that. Nice! There you go! We're doing a thing. We're doing a thing. I have a key. Them always complains. You deal 100%, 150. Can I reroll that? Oh, I've never rerolled. I'm gonna reroll. You deal 40% damage. Nice! We're gonna do that for sure. Oh, powers your participation, blah, blah, blah. Reroll that too. Your light attack's still 20. Nice! I'm getting some good stuff. I will buy that. Oh, I already spotted it. I'm a terrible teammate. Oh, I need to go do my thing. Where is the thing? It's over here. I'm gonna go to the left to get the thing to upgrade my other thing. I don't know what everything is called. Just hopefully they know what I'm talking about. All right, I want to get health. Oh no, watch out! Okay. Yeah, DNA knew what I was talking about. Watch out! Jeez Louise, man. I feel like if Countryfied got the other side, we would actually play it. So you should get it. I haven't played a game with Countryfied in quite some time. It's actually disheartening. I think the last game we played, Countryfied, was Warzone. What is this? Shenanigans! We're doing it. We're going in. Oh, did I get hit? That was messed up. I was mid teleport. All right, I'm gonna pop my ult. Or whatever this thing's called. Nice. I'm trying. You all, chat, you folks don't know how hard it is to see all of these bones on the ground and not seeing Bone Thugs in Harmony. This is like the hardest part of my day. Oh, watch out! Jeez, come on. Clem, you're banished. There you go. Jin got it. Let's go. Oh, that was great. That was perfect. You can tell you're a dad, and that was the perfect dad joke. Ah, I love it. You know what? You get it. Better be glad I've donated all my coins to the Master of Puppets. Bro, we're so close. I just saw it pop up. We're so close to that challenge. I'm really excited for the Master of Puppet challenge. We're gonna do a full stream where the community controls the game. For the most part. Like, you all will control like 65% of the game. So we're gonna do Cult of the Lamb. Isn't that what it's called? Cult of the Lamb? Yeah, that's what it's called. And the cool thing about it is, like, normally you have to pay like money to make the game do the thing, but I'm gonna turn all that off and just kind of give you all free reign, and it's gonna be chaos because everybody's gonna make themselves a follower in the cult. You guys will be changing. You do 100% when your health is below 50. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I should pick it up. We can also like change the weapon. You can like mess with the enemies. Like, it's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm waiting for my team. Are they here? Where did the team go? Oh, DNA's right here. Wait, where are they? All right, I'm just gonna do the thing. I need healing. What's up, Master of Chaos? We got some kittens, raccoons. We got something dancing, and I'm good with that. Look right at your team, like, I'm gonna be honest, chat. That was very mid of you. Right? Yeah, I was told the other day that I should be more like a Sigma and less like a Beta. I'm like, dude, I don't even know what you're talking about. I spend so much of my energy just trying to like stay up to date where I can communicate with my kids. I'm not trying to be a Beta. I don't even know what I'm doing to be a Beta, but I'm a Beta. Okay. Ow! What is this? Oh, there's like 50 people doing this. No cap, right? Yeah, I've heard that one quite a bit. I think like kids these days they just kind of like make up their own stuff. Like we didn't do that, right? Like we didn't do that. We were normal. I have a lot of respect for the kids these days. We always like to talk about the next generation, but think about this current generation. Like, if your heart doesn't break for some of the stuff they've been through, you might want to do some self-reflection. These kids got it pretty bad. Like, they got, you know, they had to survive COVID, which was very difficult emotionally, physically. Like, it was very difficult for them to do. It changed everything. And they live in a like, we started the technology world, but they live in a social media world. Can you imagine like constantly being shoved down your throat what you should and should not like, what you should and should not be like, what you should and should not look like? Bruh, these kids got it terrible. They got it way worse than we did. Worst thing we had to worry about was that dude on the bus that was flicking my ear. You know who you were. You know who you were. You traumatized me for 5 years. Flicking my ear on that bus, bro. Anyway, that's the worst thing I had to worry about. Next generation is cooked. Fact. It was DNA. I knew it, but you know what? You've redeemed yourself. I will forgive you for flicking my ear as you helped us get a victory. DNA's like, I'm 23. I don't even know what that. Right, like they're just making up their own language. They're literally making up their own language. It's crazy. Whew, my office is hot. I'm like starting to sweat. It's not my fault though. I wake up in the morning, it's 40 degrees outside. I go to sleep, it's 80 degrees. Like, what is this? This is crazy. Welcome to Georgia, folks. D'Angelo Bailey? Getting hot in here? Yep. Oh, watch out! I don't know how I avoided that. I don't know how I avoided it, but I did. Look at my dog. He's still rocking. He's still living. Ascension battles. Oh, I'm right next to one. All right, cool. I'm just going to do this one. That's the guy who Oh, I didn't put the pieces together. Speaking of Eminem, 8 Mile, one of the greatest movies of all time. Watch out! Jeez Louise, why are they all coming on me? I got you. Oh no, I don't have you. Nope. Oh, yeah, I missed that one. Sorry, Clem. I'm focused on not dying. I mean, look at this. There's like stuff everywhere. Nothing will ever beat the Burbs. I maybe show them age though. Oh, watch out! Ow! What's up, Unrest? I appreciate you hanging out with us this evening. I hope that you're having a good time. I am literally about to die. No! Watch out for the fire! I always, it never fails. I always roll into the fire. Save me! Watch out! Trying to figure out what you do in this game. I am also trying to figure this out. So this is 33 Immortals. If you ever played Hades, imagine Hades with... Imagine Hades with 32 other players, and you have 33 Immortals. It's actually pretty fun. This was a bad time to join. I apologize. So the way it works is, it's almost like when you start out, it's kind of like, I don't want to use the word battle royale because you're not fighting against other players. It's almost like a MOBA, right? Like you have 3 lanes, 3 sections of the map. You go through the map, you kill the ads, you're building up your character. It's very much of a roguelike. So after every failure or every win, you start over at the next run. So you are slowly progressing. I'll show you the map. I cannot show you the map, so there you go. So then you, as you're progressing, you're opening up these gates. You go into the gates, you complete the objective within the gate. Usually it's 1 or 2 bosses. And then as you are doing the gates, you're building to these ascension battles, which you see on the screen. And now that we completed the ascension battle, we'll actually go and fight Lucifer, who's the final boss. And Lucifer is very much like an MMO boss. Literally. Multiple raid mechanics. Everybody has to know what they're doing. You have to focus on certain... I'll kind of walk you through the fight since I'll be dead the whole time. And then when you beat Lucifer, you win the game. But it is a roguelike, so you know most of the stuff that you get throughout each run, you leave it there. I think it's a great game. If you like Hades at all, you will love this game. Thank you for the follow, Unrest. I appreciate that. What's up, Ship? Shipster fan, I think you respond if your party... Oh, let's go! Thank you, I forgot about that. I'm back in it. Woohoo! Yes, if Vital, you have increased shard drop perks. It's what you use to upgrade everything. Okay, I will look at that. I don't know if I have the shard drop perk unlocked, so I will look into that. Have a very personal touch. I appreciate you answering my question. Of course. Yeah, we're here. We're building a community. I'm not better than anybody. I like talking to people and meeting new people. It's one of my favorite things about life. I think interpersonal relationships are so important to people's happiness. My back hurts from carrying you. I don't remember that. Rip. I don't remember that, buddy. I'm pretty sure DNA is carrying us, for the record. Predict this fight? No, I can't start a prediction. I think Plem can. Fire it up if you want to, buddy. So Plem, I will say he's kind of a newer mod. Normally it's Rip, but Rip needed a break, so Plem stepped up. He wanted to help out, so he is a newer mod. This is like his third stream modding. He's still learning some of the commands. But if you know how to start a prediction, by all means, set it up. We're actually doing quite well. So right now, you were asking, so I was explaining the fights. See these tears, these tiers, these blue ones? You have to destroy them all. So that's the reason why everybody is focusing on them. If you don't destroy them all, the next attack cannot be avoided. You have to destroy them all. See that white bar at the top? Whenever that white bar gets full, he does a thing. And if you have not destroyed all those tears, you get hit. And at this point, since I'm already pretty much cracked, I think I would probably die. Oh no! Do the thing! Why? What is going on? I'm slipping and I'm sliding. All right, we're gonna try to do this. It's not happening. Do the thing. There it goes. Man, somebody stole it. No! Okay, okay. Full carry stream. Scream? Yeah, that's what I feel like. Lucifer's animation is 80s looking. It is. It looks so good. Like, this is very much like Hades art style, and I loved Hades. I loved Hades so much, I 100%ed it 3 times. I was a shield and bow main. Take it for what it's worth. All right, I'm focused. I'm locked in, chat. That attack that you just did where you saw me like juking and jumping from top to bottom, if we didn't clear all the tiers, those wouldn't have happened. So now this one right here, you have to destroy these blue guys, the flashy ones, because this will allow you to have safe spots in the next attempt. So once again, you see that bar building at the top. You got to kill all 3 of these, and this will ensure that you have safe spots for his next attack. Don't hit me! But I will say this, if you have high blood pressure, you probably would not want to play this game. As you can see, it makes you clench quite a bit. I think I 100%ed it 5 times. I think I 1%ed it 5 times. Yeah, I felt that. It's a tough game, but I loved it. The last time I did 100%, I turned on God mode. Because I'm like, I've done this twice. I've proven myself. I don't have anything to prove to anybody. And there is nothing wrong with playing God mode. God mode on Hades, what it does is every time you die, it increases your resilience to subsequent attacks. So eventually, even if you're terrible at the game, you can get, you'll get better, even when you die. We're actually doing quite well. Everybody's doing some awesome deeps. So right here it says stack. You're supposed to stack, which we did. It only took 10 damage. So now you have bracers. You got to destroy the bracers. You always want to start on the left bracer first. Don't hit me! And once again, if you fail to do the bracers, you will not have a safe spot for this next attack. There's a lot of things happening right now, chat. I'm just trying to survive. So I'm so close. Get out of the fire! Oh my gosh! Okay, I'm gonna breathe. I'm stacking, but it might. No, watch out! There's a lot of things happening. But we did get 1 bracer. That's all we really need. That's all we really need. I'm trying to get back on him. Do the damage! Oh. Womp, womp, womp. I'll play my own sound effect before Plem can. Right before it died! Oh my gosh! This has happened to me 1 too many times. I should have just went and ran and hid in the corner. But you get the gist, right? It's very much like a raid boss. You definitely have to know what you're doing.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Okay, just do the thing. Make fun. It's fine. It's fine. It's normal. I'm used to it. I have thick skin. Hi. Can't believe it happened. Actually, I can believe it happened because it's happened multiple times. Might as well die. Exactly, Unrest. You get it. You get it. Well, with that, I think the stream is probably going to come to an end here momentarily. I don't think we have time for another one. But let me go ahead and do the thing. Look at that. Gosh, y'all are definitely carrying me. I need to switch weapons. I need to try something different next time. Next time we play this, I'm going to try something different. 1, fight. 2, have good teammates. 3, hide in a corner. Exactly. You nailed it. You nailed it. We need to make that like a guide. I'm going to put it as like a panel on the bottom of the screen. How to beat 33 Immortals. Fight, get carried, hide in corner, don't be me. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, you would love this game. It's a great game. Highly, highly recommend it. And it is on Game Pass. If you have Game Pass, you can play it on PC or Xbox with your subscription. It's amazing. Highly, highly recommend. If you don't have Game Pass, you have to ask yourself, why don't I have Game Pass? And then you either get Game Pass or you get Epic Game Store, which you can also purchase this on the Game Store. Do the feast for each weapon. It's an amazing guide making you get those points. Yeah, I need to actually pay more attention to this. Oh, look, now I have a thing. Patience. Once your greed starts depleting, you move faster. Your next attack is stronger temporarily. It's actually really good. Yeah, I think this, like, I'm still fairly new in this game. I think I'm only level 6. So I got ways to go. But you know what? I got a puppy tonight, and that made it all worth it. Look at the puppy. That's a precious little puppy. I like it. I want it. I want it in real life. I do have a dog. She is a Chihuahua pug. She is a chug, and she is crazy.